Okay. City. There we go. More sword and shield right here. Knees. Sit. A lot of these are missing sleeves. Fix that in a little bit. Twilight. Another temporals there. Journey was there. Moving. Shield. Trying to get through this bulk today of various hits I've gotten. Let's see, we got Phantasmal there. We'll do Perfect Order over there. I'll put Misk off to the side there. Of any other card games. I'm trying my best to keep these in chronological order. Fifth. I mean, technically, I've been doing Shining Fates and Sword and Shield separate there. Silver Tempest. Here is the Saraledge right there from the Korean version. Prismatic Evolutions. Got the Halloween and celebrations cards right there. Don't know why I've got a random Gullet reverse, but that'll go with regular bulk. Paradox Rift. Surging Sparks is actually... There's not of a spot here. Put it there. A couple that are supposed to go in my... For Infernape, Mars, Scyther, and Scizor. Get those off to the side, away from all this. That's SV1. Get some more Sword and Shield. We got a Yu-Gi-Oh! We'll get that there. SPP promo down in the bottom right. Here's a cool one. We got the Espeon from the Korean Prismatic Evolutions there. Or Terastal Festival, I should say. And that's the regular ultra rare. And then some of my older Yu-Gi-Oh cards here, which includes a Dark Magician. I'm going to put all these Yu-Gi-Ohs into the Misk. The Superior, though, this goes with Sword and Shield. And those are regular. Side. Another Shining Fate. If I were to spread out all the Sword and Shield, then it would probably take up way too much. Because I've only got 2, 4, 6, we got 32 spots, and that's not enough to cover Sword and Shield through Scarlet and Violet. And then there's also the Sun and Moon and earlier cards that are going to become. I already have some in that pile. That's a Japanese. Put that there. Get through these. Japanese. We got White Flare. Japanese. We got a Vintage, one of my OG cards. We got the Kyurem and Reshiram SIRs right here. Those are both, Reshiram is White Flare, Kyurem is Black Bolt. It's Sock in White Flare along with Catheda. There's another Dark Magician right there. Sword and Shield. This needs to go back into my personal. So, that off to the side. Another Vintage there. Basically anything Sun and Moon and earlier I'm putting in Vintage. We got Perfect Order. Where was I putting that? Right here. I actually pulled 2 of these Lucarios. I don't know what I'm doing with the second one, but for the moment, this is going to go into the mega pile there. Got some Paradox Rift, and then a Prismatic. That'll go with Sword and Shield because I'm trying to get that Master Set back together of the Halloween. I believe this is a promo that goes with, not the Vivid Voltage, that's the, either Rebel Clash or Darkness Ablaze. I think it's Rebel Clash. Could be wrong. Or no, that's Sword and Shield base, I think. We'll get that in the Sword and Shield pile. There's a black and white. There's a One Piece. We'll put that off to the side. Paradox, Paradox, Paradox. Twilight Masquerade. Number of Twilights here. Probably when I was open allotted it one day. Stellar Crown. I did not make a crown, did I? Okay, I'll move these 2 promos up here. We'll put Stellar Crown in an odd spot off to the side. Oh, and then Shrouded Fable too. We got the metal cards here. Did my metal card get bent? Oh. Okay. How do I want to do this? Perfect order. Right there. Put the metal cards off to the side. How they evolved. This is Chilling Rains. So we'll put that there. That. White Flare and then Shrouded Fable. I'm gonna have to move the Motto will go there. We'll Shrouded Fable up top. Together, where is it? Get another Shining Fate. That's the Vivid Voltage symbol right down there. Japanese. Do we have any more Japanese? Cool. There's a Fate card right there. We'll put that into the MISC for the fun of it. Japanese, Korean. I just realized I've been putting Japanese and Korean together there, so we'll do it as the Japanese Korean pile. I expected to have a lot of Sword and Shield here, so that's why a lot of that is going up. And then some mixed in vintage cards. Another Friends in Sinnoh right there. We got another Black Bolt. These are two vintage cards that I pulled up for my Salamence and Tyranitar Pokemon master sets of getting each of the cards of these. So these are going to go actually over in the side pile. That way I can get those into their respective binders. So let's see, we need 151s I've mostly got, so there. Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, 2 Journey Togethers, and then another Yu-Gi-Oh! Do we have one here? This is a Temporal Forces promo. There. Black Bolts. Journey Together. These are gonna go Black Bolt pile. 2 more Prismatics and bolts. Do I have anything else behind me? Let's see. What are these? The goal is to get all of the hits organized into a spot. And then once I've pretty much done that, then it's on to doing a lot of bulk. Trying to figure out just how much bulk I actually have. So actually I've got more over here to go through. And there's probably more that I don't even know about because this is just what I had available in a smaller bin here. So we got this going in the vintage pile. Actually a lot of vintage here. That's more of an older. Now we got the TMNT cards that I opened up in a recent video. So I'll get those into the MISC. And get more of those off to the side. Guess they're kind of mixed in here. So we've got 3 Ascendeds here, but I've already got these in my master set. So these are just going to go in the extra pile there. That's all my extra stuff that I don't actually need, so it'll be in my trade binder. Prismatic. They're all prismatics. Surging sparks right there. And does that do it for everything behind me? I think it does. Trying to see, is there anything? Well, there is this card that I, for whatever reason. Oh, because it's a fake. That's why I have it off to the side. I don't know where I got some of these fake cards because I've never bought any fakes, but there's a couple here and there in my collection for whatever reason. Okay, let's see what else there is. So these are going to go up there. I did open a number of those pin collections. A little bit of this out of the way. Oh, there's a couple more hits here. Got some mixed in. Some of this is bulk over here. Go through. Okay, so we've got bulk. The Pupitar there. Got a Dragon Ball card. This is the backing to a special delivery Zard. I'm gonna put it in the Sword and Shield because it did happen then. Or actually, we'll put it with the Sword and Shield promos there. Shining Fates. Looks like I mangled up the. Is the card still good? Yeah, card is good. The corner just looks a little odd from it being moved around. Chimchar, I think I already have this in my personal file here. We're gonna put it there anyways. So what I'm thinking I do is obviously all this bulk behind me needs to be cleaned up. Obviously got to get cleaned up for more videos. But I think these are all the current hits that I have in front of me, at least, that I have not organized. So what I'm gonna do is the vintage I'm gonna put off to the side. And I'm gonna flip these back and forth, and I want to get these kind of together behind me here. And I'm trying to do it in a sort of chronological order so I can go back with them later. Knees. Get the Stellar in a second. So we do Scarlet and Violet, Paldea Evolved. Well, while I'm working with these, At least for these ones that I haven't put over there yet. Where did I just put... Oh, they're right here. I will get these extra cards sleeved up. That way I don't have to deal with them all sitting around unsleeved now, because it was getting a bit on my nerves. Having them all kind of loose. Got 2 more, 3 more here. Sleeved. And I'm actually curious, now that I've got these organized more, I can get an idea once I come across wherever I put the bulk for each of these sets. Because there's a lot of bulk to go through. But I'm curious how close I am to the master set on a lot of these that I just never got around to. We got these. And then Obsidian Flame. I need to get these 2 sleeved up. A lot of the Paradox Rift are not sleeved. Oops, did not mean to hit the mic there. Paradox. Probably going to go through the perfect order shortly, because I'm curious where I'm at with that since I've opened a lot of it lately. And I've still got a couple more, a video and some shorts planned of opening some more, so it just never ends with the new set. And it is kind of small, so I'm pretty sure I've gotten most of the bulk like 10 times over already at this point, because I think I'm approaching 1,000 cards in bulk. I've got like stack after stack of perfect order here. But get temporal forces in that pop. Twilight Masquerade, a lot of these are unsleeved. Wow. I mean, I haven't moved them around a lot, so there shouldn't be... Yeah, these are all still near mint, man. Oops. Alright, it's a Twilight, which I've actually got a decent amount. And one thing to note is I've already got a lot of the illustrationers and trainer full arts in a couple of binders, so those are already sorted away. So technically I've got more than what appears to be here for the extra sets. And for those EXs. Although I think most of the EXs might actually be here. goes up there. And then this flip. Gonna be a bunch. Haven't done right here. Yeah. These need to be sleeved. That needs to be sleeved. I've actually run out of Ultra Pro. So I will need to get more of those. So currently I'm just burning through my Perfect Fit sleeves, but because these are hits, I don't have an issue. But I cannot sleeve my bulk because I don't have those penny sleeves. Together, that's good. There. These are mostly duplicates. I will try to sleeve them. Second. I'm gonna treat it like that first set of stuff there is not. I'm not gonna mess with that. Get all that off to the side. We've got Mega, then Phantasmal. We have this Radiant Eevee promo. Those are supposed to be there. Okay. Here's some of the right here. I did Masters last day. And there's an update. We've got quite a bit of the bulk. And then for the extra set, there's at least like 15 cards. But it is a big, big set. I'm trying to go for every rarity. Down in the back. Okay. Perfect order. We weed out the main set EXs here. So we got 2 Meowths. Three Meowths. And put the others off to the side there. And I'm going to keep these in numbered order. We got 2 Zygardes. 355, and I'll keep that at the bottom. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a handful here. These are all perfect order. And I'm going to start doing all the reverse hollows in one spot. So they will go, for example, right there. Then we're going to do it by type. Hollows go in their own spot. Water, electricity, and then go. Grass. It's fighting and dart. So it becomes a little bit easier once everything's kind of mapped out. Or I could just go through these, weed out those reverses real quick. Two more reverses there. That shows up, right? Yeah. You guys can't see me shuffling through, but you can definitely see me put in most of these spots. Big missile. Actually, I'm going to put the hollows into that spot, but I think all those energies are hollows anyways. And then I think all the code cards have been used for anyone that's been watching my videos. I'm going to put these off to the side just to Get him separated. Energies off to the side. Gotta get rid of a lot of that extra bulk that's in the pile. Makes it easier to then sort through the actual Pokemon. And actually, I think these. Never paid attention where it's between the tools, the items, the supporters, but I believe they go in order. Any of the stadia. Maybe I'm wrong on this. Maybe it does mix them around. Let's get some more of these types in there. We got dark, we got steel. See if I can just weed out a lot of these grass types, get them out of the way of this pile. Although I missed. When it comes to the commons, I'm fairly confident that I've got all of them. We'll go through it type by type once I get these all separated. Only one more fire. Probably one I missed. We already got a fighting type on top, so I'll go ahead and weed those out. Put those aside. And then quarters. Yeah, these are not in order, so put them together to conserve a little bit. Any other fighting? Put that and that over there. Another hollow I missed. Goes there. Get all these trainers. That and that. And we keep it along here. These are megas. Here's more perfect. Once again, get those reverses and hollows out of the way. And the energy and code cards too. One thing I sometimes forget to check is to make sure that these are in fact all the same set, because sometimes I've mixed them up and then I have to go back through and do it all over, and it is a pain. I'm probably not the only one, obviously, but it does suck when that happens. Sweet. Almost put the fighting in the hollow spot. I saw the Landorus there. Trainers. Some fire. Water. 3 darks, a lightning, and a steel. And I'm already seeing a lot of duplicates here as I go through these. So that is obviously showing that I have definitely opened possibly too much perfect order. But I was also trying to get those hits. some of this. Actually, well, I think I can manage this. Once I get the extra fluff of these extra cards out. The reverses and the hollows. As well as the energies and codes. I was going to say there's a bit much to be holding at a time. Another hollow. Reverse? Come on, you can make it. Oh, that's a reverse. I was wondering if there were reverses of the energies there. There's so much I've opened that I wasn't even paying attention, even if I meant. Maybe I even called it out in the video. But I was like, if there's a hollow, maybe there's a reverse. Just like a normal hollow would. Just like that, this pile that I've been holding here is a lot less. Half the size already that it was. Just from sorting out the energies. And the codes and the reverses, and I almost spilled them all over the table. That looks like all of them, so let me knock out these waters because I already saw it on top. I think this reverse I missed. Sometimes you gotta shine it in the light to see some of the hollows, especially the dark types. These are all working on these grass types right now. Get them there. It's a bit warm in the room here, but I feel like the fan might make it a bit noisy on the mic. Just a couple of weeks ago it was cold, now it's getting warmer. Fighting over there. Let's do normal. See what normal types we got here. I'll try to. Easier to do it closer in, but I will hold it here for a little bit. Hard to keep them all organized too while going through. Trying to get them spread out a bit to see what types there are, or if I can catch all of the type I'm looking for. Even though this is bulk, sometimes I'll be going through it, I'm like, I just like toss them around like I would do this with a hit. So it's like, but if I do it at the same pace I would sorting through hits, then it's gonna take a long time and there's a lot of bulk to go through. So even though it looks like I'm tossing them around a bit, you know, these cards can take a little bit of a hit. I doubt they're getting damaged when they're going against the plastic here. As I put them in. If they are though, you know, feel free to drop in the star you. Feel free to call me out on it though. Let's see. Gotta figure out which of these. There's one thing you guys will see throughout these streams is I mix the bulk. So if I'm opening multiple sets, they're already all scattered in together by default. Let's see, are these all... Yeah, this should all be perfect order here. Some of these are turned upside down. Obviously, no shortage of energy cards. I could make different decks all day long with them if I had any to make. But I have been taking a little interest, possibly getting into playing again. I never played much in the first place, but when you have a bunch of cards, it's like, why not try? So, potentially going to do that in the near future. Alright, I think I've gotten through all of the extra. Thing is sticky on. Actually, I got it off, so we should be good. I'm actually gonna do, because I don't need them all the way back there, I'll put the energies here. And let's get all of this closer. That way I'm not having to reach all the way back there. And more so towards... Okay. More. Go for the fire types here. Missed an energy there. There's a Talon Flame. Got a steel there, so let's see what we got. Doublade. Another Doublade. There's a left key. Out. Normals, yes we do. I missed that hone edge there. Do you have any other grass? Nope. Water. Esper. What types? Fair bit of fighting here. There were water here. One more fighting. That should be all the fighting in this pile. And as much as that feels like it could be the end of it, we are nowhere near the end. And the fact that I still have more perfect order to open is kind of killing me, but I'm hoping for some big hits out of what I still plan to open in the near future on it. to go through the reverses and hollows here first. So that's going to take a little bit of time to go through those as well when it comes down to those rarities. Should be all. So, oh no, there's 2 more reverses. Might see some of them as I go through. Yep, there's more. I clearly missed a bunch because I missed it in the first half. I'll be looking for those as I go through. We'll see more here. I'll angle this. Huh? Is that too much? I want to angle it a little more that way. That way it's a little easier holding these out. I see more. Yeah. Another verse. Into the end of what we saw for grass. We'll get these trainers out of the way just because they're at the top. This is from a booster box, regular ETB, Pokemon Center ETB, and then I want to say a couple of loose packs. So quite a bit, honestly. And I think I still have another pile after this. Or maybe not. I'll have to double check after this. But I'll be shocked if I'm missing any of the commons at least. I'm probably not going to have every reverse hollow and hollow, obviously, because there's no way that fills up all of them. But I should be over halfway with those. Like, honestly, I'm expecting for the main set here, I should be, I don't know, like at least 75% done with this set. And then for the main set, probably like 90%, I would say, or definitely 85%. Really comes down to how many of those reverses and hollows I have. We should find out in the next hour or two here. Got the lightning. I already did these trainers earlier, didn't I? And I missed a bunch. Here, most of the way through. There's a... I just see a reverse hollow and I just somehow... Maybe not. Maybe I'm just seeing a reflection in the light. Let me see what happens if I turn this on. I guess that's better. A little extra light in there. that does that. Now it's a matter of... These are Phantasmal. Let's see, did I just see some 151? There's a handful of cards I'm still looking for with 151, but I don't think there was any more that I had. I must be seeing things. And I just want to double check. Yeah, that's Mega and Phantasmal. The heroes back there. There's slabs. Oh, that reminds me. I do have more. I'll put them in the booster bundles. Just gotta figure out. Yep. More right here. This is all perfect order. Great. Not really complaining, just I'm coming to the realization of how much there actually is. Because the booster box gave me like 360 cards. Then the Elite Trainer boxes gave me what was it? 20 more packs, so 200 more, so there should be like over 500 bulk here. Feels like it's more though. Looks like it's more. Actually, I guess when it all kind of gets spaced out like this, maybe it does look like it's a little less. Maybe I need one of those card counting machines to figure it out. But it would be interesting to see if there's like multiple main set master sets here. But that would be probably for at least the commons. There might be. See, that should have been all of it. Now, I don't know if I have another booster bundle of this or not. Of that has bulk in it, that is. There's two more off to the side here, and I don't know if they have a different set or sets. We'll have to take a look. Maybe this will go a little bit faster. psychics. Normal. Some more fighting. Now let's see out of these two. This one I may have looked out, or there's not. This one's got Ascended. I'm gonna have to take a look at that in a minute because I've been going through my Ascended as I showed earlier. Trying to see how much of that master set I got. There's Mega, White Flare, Black Bolt, little Ascended in the back. I think that's all of it. Yeah. That's all of it. Obviously, I'm going to say that the trainer cards have the most. Actually, no, these are the reverse hollows. A lot of reverse hollows. Fair bit of the hollows there, but I mean, those are guaranteed between the two. A lot of trainer cards, though. I would say that trainers and the grass clearly have the most. And the rest are kind of all mostly even, except psychic and fighting definitely got quite a bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go AFK for a minute, and then I'm gonna go through these type by type, get the commons all sorted. Or actually, I'll start with the reverse hollows and hollows, get those sorted by type, and then just start going through. And as I go through, pull the right reverse hollows, and then I'll start sorting everything into that perfect order master set. So I will be right back. Okay. Got some food, and I do not want to eat over the cards. I will be right back. I need to make a call. So let's get back to where I left off here. So what I'm trying to do is I'm gonna get all of these off to the side. We'll do 2 different stacks just so it doesn't get too much. Actually, it's probably gonna be 3. So we'll have half and half of the Pokemon there. And then put the rest there. Where did these even come from? Looks like I just missed some. They've been sitting down here the whole time, I guess. So I will at least get the reverse and the hollows and get the energies out of the way. So these, well, actually I could get some of these into their spots up here just because I have them available from what's on top. But the rest of these I'll have to worry about a little bit later. Could be, you know, somehow every time I look through it there's one that I'm missing. Okay, I'll go through those later. Now it's time to sort through these reverse hollows. I'm gonna go ahead and get the types going here. So we've got grass, fire, water, lightning. Another lightning there. That way it just makes it easier to throw it all out. Another fighting and then psychic. As I'm going through, I'm just tossing a couple random ones in there. I'll have all the... We'll have the well, the energies after the trainers, because it looks like those do come after. And the only thing I'm missing is... Let me get these hollows off to the side. It's gonna go like that, and we can fit. Oh, there is another I'm forgetting, which is dark. Once we get the norm, or not the normal, the steel, reverse steel, there's steel. I'm gonna put normals off to the side. And we'll get the dark type right there, because we can't forget that. Shouldn't take too long. We'll do the other method again of pick out the types, run it through. A lot of Probopasses I just saw there. Get some more of these out of the way, or let's get the get those energies out of the way. It should be fairly easy to spawn, and I guess I don't have many of them. Get the darks. The dark types there. Trainers, 2 normals, and 2 water. And 2 psychics. I have a feeling I've got most of these, to be honest, when it comes to the reverses, because I'm seeing quite a bit here, and that was a large pile. I don't know why that took me an extra second to find that. Psychics. Fire. Okay. That goes there. There is another, telepathic. I guess it's just those 2 energies. Because I was not paying attention to how many different ones there are. Just that there are some. There we have it. Those are all sorted by type. Now what I want to do is I want to clear these, put them up there. I want to go ahead and sort these by numbers, so we know that this is number 1, 2, 3. We got another of the Ariados. The Shaman. Servine. Dartrix, Rowlet, Scatterbug, and then 1 Superior. So 1, 2, 3. We have 4. We have 5. We have 6. Darn. 7, 10, 11. Maybe those are hollows. So 2, 3, 5, 7, 10, and 11. Those are the extras we got of reverse. Then I'll move on to the main set and we'll put in the hollows as I go here. Let's see if I can do these without having to lay them out. Got 17, 15, 13, there's a 14, another 15, and then 13. We got 13, 14, 15, 17. rather than take the time to look at a chart, I'm just going to assume that it's going to be a regular EX that goes in that spot. Dugong, Volcanion. That looks pretty solid right there. We've got 19, 20. Can't forget the seal at 18. After 20, we got Mara right there. So we'll take this one. 23, 24, 25. So 19, 20, 23, 25. Did I double up on the fire here? I did. What am I doing? So that. All right, now that we got that sorted, let me get fire swapped with the water there. So one's up top are dupes, and the one down here is the actual pile. This should be fairly easy. We got 2 Dedenes. So one goes there. 27, 29. So we're there's at least a few that I'm missing of these, is what it seems. So we've got 2, 33, 36, 30, and then 34 goes there. And we got the fighting type up next. One 43, 45, 42, 37, 41, another 43, 45. Those 3. So Probopass. There's the one Hippowdon that I need. We have Hawlucha. Out of these, the one Probo over there. One Landorus. A Baracle. And one Tyrantrum over there. On to Arc. We only got one normal, so. Or is it because of this? Because of those. So for dark, I'll just lay these out. So what I do is, by doing this, it just makes it easier to get them laid out there. 48. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 54, 49, 51. Now we're doing steel, which this seems pretty straightforward. Okay. We got the Doublade. Aegislash. And Klefki. I'll lay these out again. It looks like we're starting out with Tata, Kate, Snorlax. Oh, Bunnelby, can't forget that. So, you know, a couple duplicates from each of these types. Now we got the trainers, so I'm probably going to need a little more space to go through these. really is a lot. This is how they fill in the, if it weren't for these trainers, this would be a much smaller set. City. I'm just gonna put the empties there, give myself another spot. Then that. Still these three. I'm gonna put them off to the side. So the first one, just to make this easier, 6970. Oh. Got 68 that goes first. 72. With that, 72, 73. 71, crushing camera. And then after 73, we've got 75 right there, 76, 77, everything's falling out. 78, 79. Getting some practice on my counting in. Boom. So this is where I gotta eliminate the extras. There, those go up there. Oh, and then 72. Did I already get that? Did. Now let me. Just want to keep these mostly organized, so when I ever hand it to somebody else, it's easy for them to look through. Two 88s and an 86. Like that. There's all the reverses in order. Now we'll do with the hollows, and then it's time to go through the main set where I'll fit in all the others. And I'm just realizing 74 was sitting up there the whole time. So we do have number 74. Now let's see which of these I'm missing. So there is Rocky Energy, and we do not have that in the reverse, if I'm not mistaken. For a second I was like, maybe I should do these by type, but I'm also realizing there's not as many, because they're hollows. Oops. Superior, Dugong. Definitely duplicates of all these, without a doubt. Auroras and Dugong. Auroras goes there. Let's see. Goes 19, or we're doing from Superior, Dugong, Auroras. Two more superiors there. Lightning, then we have Endurus, Tyrantrum, Gengar, Shinpao, Rowing, Rocky, and then Telepathic. 4 superiors there, so I'll knock the 3 out. Jeez. 5 dugongs. 4 Auroras. These hollows, when you open up around 100 packs, or actually it's only been like 60 packs or something like that so far. So these hollows are super easy. So if you haven't hit all of them, open a few more. But if you're already sick of the set, then, you know, I wouldn't blame you for trying to get these singles wherever you can get them. A lot of Gengars. And no. Do that growing energy, put those there. There we go. And now we've got hollows and reverses ready to go. Now we can start building the as soon as I get these sorted. So maybe I could do this a little easier. There's going to be a lot of duplicates of these here. So I'm looking for all of the Snivies. Yeah, this should be all the common main set for these. Dartrick, Spiva, Dose for Villain. And I'm gonna check one thing over here real quick. Okay. Let's do this. So where did I leave off? Oh, and that's right, we do have these extra ones. But I was able to do... I'll have to remember that in a moment. So... number 1 is Spinarak. And we got Ariados. Shaman. Ivy Servine. And we got Superior. Should be good right there. Now I need to knock off all these extras. So we are going to... Jeez, that is a lot. I'm gonna make sure I'm not accidentally leaving duplicates in here with how many there are. I don't even know why I'm spacing them out here. Let's do that. I'm just gonna start making these. Go in reverse here to make sure that I'm adding them. Lots of villains. Not even turning these around as I'm supposed to. Ton of rallets. If anybody needs a rallet, three, four, five. We got the superior there. We've also got a reverse hollow superior. And then Dartrick. So there's all the grass. Now we do the fire. Let's see if I can sort of get these organized right off the bat here. 13, 14, 15, 14, 13. I feel like that'll get annoying quick, me just saying it over and over. This and that and that and this. So I'm going to take it there's a regular EX that goes there, which it is the Salazzle. Then I will take one of each and then grab the respective reverses here of our fire types there. These common bulk pile. It's actually a pretty solid system here. Got 18, 20, 23, 25. You can kind of see how it's like nighttime, and maybe that kind of... The Mega Starmie card, it has like it's at night, and it's kind of like a Godzilla style. I don't know, it kind of gives the vibe of what it's headed to when you have Staryu right there. I wonder if the artist... Takeshi Nakamura, I've seen that name before. I wonder if he also did the SIR. Let me check on that actually. Let me see. No, it's Akuyoa. So it is not the same one, but it has the similar vibe because it's nighttime. I don't know. Maybe I'm just yapping. Let's see. Huh, I guess I'm missing one here because we got that and that. Or no, because the Dugong. That would be why. So then we have reverse hollow, then the hollow, reverse Staryu, Mara, and then Voltororis, and the Volcanion. And then in that mix, Mega Starmie and the Lapras. I do not mean to keep hitting the mic. Oh, what was the last one? 25. So yeah, this is 26, 27, 29. Oh, I guess I missed a follow in there. Hey, Luxio, 2 more Shinxes. Yeah, I think I'm fairly confident that I've got every single one of these when it comes to the bulk. And if I don't, then I'm missing like very, very few. Did I just put... Oh, I guess I had 2 of those. That's right, because there was an extra. The last one there was number 29. There's 30. 33. 34, 36. Oh, there's 32. Please tell me we have a 31. Well, I found a card that I'm missing. Looks like it's going to be an EX. Oh, maybe I'll pull out that the one that I need. Go. Just like that. Boom. Got the reverse for every single one of these commons. Now we are on to the fighting, which there are quite a few here as well. What was that last one there? 36. I'm looking for a 37. There it is. 37, 38, and 39. There's 40. 43. 46 is there. There's 44. Two, and then I need 45. Just saw it. Well, we'll get to it. Let's. You know that guard's 47, like 2 of them. Go with that. Oh, the Ranchum's right there. So let's see if we got a reverse of every single one. We do not have it for Hippopotas. So there's one that we're missing. Got it for Landorus. And Binacle, Barbaracle. Not for Tyron. Interesting. Then we do have it for Hawlucha. And then there's the Zygarde. So there are some reverse holos I'm missing, it looks like. But this has to be like 90% of the main set. Like, I'm fairly confident in it. We will find out a little bit later. But we've got to get through the rest of this. The last one was number 46. 789. Here's the 48. 51 and 52. That's 53. 48. 52. So we're missing the one that goes there. No, we're not, because we have the Gengar right there. We have both Gengars. We have the Skorupi, Drapion, the Vettel, and then Shin Pao. Master said it's looking pretty solid right there. For being just the main set. Now we are on to the steel. It's a fair bit of steel right here. That last one was 52. That's 7, 8, 9. Nine. Let me see, why are we missing? Missing 3 of them? Check here. Pretty sure all of these I already. That's another slash right there. That's weird. Let me double check. Perfect order. That's 55. The Drapion. Oh, did I mess it up? Right, I'm looking at the wrong. There it is, 54. There's the Evolt. Okay. I'm just gonna put these here from now on. So it goes that. Honedge. We do not have a reverse on the Doublade, or on the Honedge. We do for the Doublade. And the Aegislash. And Klefki. And that is 59. So now we move on to all of these normals. So do we have number 60? We do. Rattata. 61. 64. 5. 4. 3, 64, 5, 7, 4, 3. A lot of duplicates. There's 66. Legendary Snorlax. The Meowth is going to be 62, but we got the last set of EXs there. And it's just getting these all sorted out at this point. Raticate. And I'll get the normals sorted in as well. Okay, so we got both rarities of this. Let me take Meowth. Which of the three do I want to take? Go with this one. Put that there. We got the Snorlax, the Bunnelby, Fletchling, Burperu. And now it's time to move the normals and we move on to the large bulk of trainers. Yeesh. Okay. First item is 68. There's 68. 9, 7, there's 2, 3, and 4. Four, 7, 8. I'll try to get a little more space to get number 79 and 80 here. 70 in. I'll move it over. 8, 80, 82 I can do. 5, 6, 1, there's 70. See which is good. Look at and look at the galettes here. Many core memories. We'll do Naveen. Memory. Wait, 350. Wow. A lot longer. There's the 16. Okay. These all organized here. That way, these do all. Boom. Okay. Took a little bit longer, but we got it. Let's see if I got reverses of all of these. So far, so good. Not a reverse of the Pokepad. You have it at the potion. Those go over here. Got it for Rosa as well. And for Tarragon. Put that there. And then the only other one I'm missing is the reverse for the Rocky Energy. But there you have it. That's the full, well, it should be around like 95 or 6% of the main set. What I could have done is during each type I could have just put it into my app. Figured out if I have all of it. Nonetheless, do that right now. And then what did I do? Here we go. So here's all of the extra set. Got 2 Salazzles, 2 Clefairies. But there's 12, 16, 12. Wait, it's 12. Have any other? That's all. Mega. What's that? Okay. Where is... Well, let's go ahead and get these. Actually, since I got these laid out, okay, here we go. We got Spupa. It goes Rowlet. Could have sworn I pulled the Talonflame. Go Rowlet. Dene. The Fairy. One thing real quick on the side. Esper. Blade, Eradicate. Salazzle. Okay. For some reason I feel like I'm missing one or two. What I put? Hopefully I can pull some more of these extra set ones that I'm missing. And go all the way to the top. Now that I got these in order, so there should be 12, which I have 12. Let's go ahead. See, out of these two, go with it. Figure where my extra pile is. I may not grade, but I do like, you know, if there's the option of picking a better centering, I'm gonna go for it. $8.99, 101, 106, 114. There we go. Those are already set. I'm just going to flip these over one by one. So we've got that one, that one, that one, that one. We'll do it the other way here. Servine, Servine. Superior, Superior. Scatterbug, Scatterbug. Missing the Spupa. Missing of a villain. We got both Rowlets. Both Dartrix. We don't have the Decidueye. So that is an EX that is missing. And then the Talonflames. We got both Salandits and the Salazzle. Turtonator. We got both Seals. We got both Dugongs. Magastarmie. Boom. And then the Aurorus. Give me 1 second. I'm getting a call. Okay, back at it. Where did I leave off? Volcanion. Well, we don't have a reverse hollow Shinx. Let me put that. Luxio. We don't have the reverse hollow Luxray. Then Clefairy, we got both. Oh, there's no Clefable EX. There's gonna be at least like 30 more packs of Perfect Order I think I'm gonna open, so there's gotta be at least a few of these cards that I still need. That'll be in them. So we did that, got that. Spritzy. Aromatisse. Nose Pass. Yes. Yes, but we don't have the... There's no reverse hollow. You have that for Hippowdon. Then got the reverse and the hollow for Landorus. No reverse hollow for Tyron. Tyrantron. Going, starting it down the final stretch here. We got Zygarde. Actually, it's at the halfway point, I should say. Is there no? Oh, we do have the reverse and the common. We got it for these as well. Same with the Gengar. I really wanted to get the Gengar promo, but it was gone before I could even blink. That is, yeah, that's reverse. Skarmory. Oh, no reverse on the Honedge. But we got it for the Doublade. That was the Doublade. Yep. Klefki. Why are these flipped? I did something a little weird there at that point. Rattata. Eradicate. Meowth. Snorlax. Bunnelby. Oops. Fletchling. Furfru. Antique. And then oops. Next 4 as well. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe this will speed it up a little bit better. 4. Both the fiends, both Pokeballs, but only the common Pokepad. Both Pokecatchers. Both potions, both Rosas. Paragon and Growing Energies. Boom. Both of the telepaths. There we have it. Let's find out how many I am still missing. I'm at 168 out of 203. And out of the main set, there's 11 main set cards. When it comes to the rarities and whatnot included, there's just 11 cards of the main set I still need. And that's 24 extra sets. So I'm going to be looking forward to that. I'm going to have to get back to that and see. But I noticed... Whoops. One of these bundles had more Ascended Heroes, so I am curious if there's any more that I'm missing that could be in them. So let's get this all cleaned up a little bit. Got some bundles here. There we go. See, this should also be order somewhere here. Oh, it's just the front. That goes in the extra. These also go in the extra. And I'll get these briefly sorted by type at least. Stick those at the back. This one's full. 2 more bundles filled up with extra bulk. Do I have? Oh, this one's empty, so I can do this. Fit a little bit extra. One thing I don't like about the new Perfect Order ones is you can't do it the same way anymore. So which of these, was it the Black Bolt? This has Surging Sparks. Then Mega. There is Ascended. So where does it start? Right there. And this is all. There's here. That's Mega. So this will actually. It's sorted a little bit later. Then I want to check this other one because I think there's a few. There's a few cards that I had stored in here. Should be Ascended because I see some at the bottom. Maybe it was just the last pack I opened. I put it in here. But what I want to do is I'm going to take a look. What do I do with the bulk? So, that is a really good question. Currently, it just gets stored away. And this is the first time that I've actually, because I've tried putting together master sets, but there's so much bulk that I'll take it, I'll put it in a box, and then I don't look at it. And like into card storages. So either I do the booster bundles, or I don't have it here, but there's like the cardboard ones where you can do 800 cards. There's the 5,000, and I've just been stacking up on those. I've got like probably 100,000 bulk. And to be honest, I don't need most of it, obviously, once I get that master set. So, but if you're dealing with a lot of bulk, whether you are or not, but if you are, usually, you know, for the time being, if you plan to either just give it away, whether to charity, like, you know, children that aren't fortunate to have cards, or to your friends or whatever, it's not a big deal on if it's mixed. But if you take it to a card shop or somebody wants to buy it off you, they typically want to see it where the holos, reverse holos, and commons are separated. So really my goal while I'm streaming on this channel for the most part is going to be like sorting cards and trying to divide them up, but also try to finish a lot of those master sets that I could easily finish, but I have the cards all mixed up. So, but it is definitely an absolute pain to go through the bulk when you have thousands and thousands of cards, especially when you rip a lot like I have over the years. But I do have a lot of bulk. And crazy enough, when I do a master set, I sleeve every single card. But I think I'm trying to get into the motion of the penny sleeves from like Ultra Pro, for example. You put the, you know, the bulk cards, and then the hit cards go into a perfect fit, and then possibly a penny sleeve as well. But yeah, that's that. Let's see here. What was I going to do? Let me sort through these, get these. I guess I will weed out the reverse holos, and let's just go ahead and get them by type. I'll put all the energies to the side. I'll put the holos together because there's probably not a ton to have to go through. That's right. Already messing up, mixing them together. A pile. except for what's left of Apollo. Is there verses? So I will sort these. Use already done. So we went fire, then it goes there. Psychic. There. And it does. Yeah, these do auto charge. I was wondering how long these cameras would stay on, but it looks like they're either going down really slow or they're just not moving. So they hold their own there pretty. Now that I got those, same as earlier. Let's get these organized. We're gonna do grass, water. Those. Dark. Psychic. There's fire spot. Fighting and steel. So I don't know if there's going to be enough for that. Waiting. Cool. these out. Four, 2, 6, 212, and 213. Already organized. So that's everything new right there. And then all I gotta do is take my bulk. I'm gonna divide it into 3 spots. And I'm actually going to lay these out. But I don't believe I need any of them. Beardy of Oddish, Weeping Bell, Tangela, Dayleaf, Escoon, and so those go into the I'm going to make this grass and fire, because I also need to take a look. Just the victory bell there. So I do need that gloom. That's a plus. And I do need that victory bell. So there's another. I do need the Tangela. Do not need the Bayleaf. I don't need the Beautyfly either. These two are going to go in the other spot there. I'll put that. Charmander I do not need, however, Entei I don't need. This is the... Got it. And then... obviously don't need the Charmander. I do need the Numel. Surprisingly, I need that as a common. Don't need the Tepig. I do need Darumaka though. Somehow... I ended up with 2 Salazzles. Good there. Oh. Water and lightning. so I don't have to do this every time. And running back through. Just snow runs and vanillite that I do need that snow run. Do I need vanillite? No, not. Well, that was it for the water. We're gonna put that just to save a bit of space. I don't have any more reverse or hollows for electric, however. Am I missing any of these? We do have the Raichu and the Dynamo. Helioptile's good. I do have Tadbulb. Do I not? Oh, I do not have Wattrel though. There's another. Out of the comments. Grab the rest of these. On to Psychics. This would honestly be a bit easier if I had already put the set in, but I'm opting to go through this before I put the set in. So, I already have Meryl, I already have Ralt. Mischievous and Shup. Of Mischievous. However, I do not have Shuppet. This way. Let's go up there. And then I need to look at these real quick. I don't need the Togekiss. Or the Executor. Look at those. For the Psychic type. Okay. There we go. Got them in numbered order just to make it a little bit easier. I do need that Hitmonchan. There's another. And I do need that Lunatone. Perfect. Already got the Groudon. However, I do need that Gabite. And I need another. There we go, Pancham. I got Carkol. That does it for the fighting. Move on to dark types here. Which, actually there's quite a few to go through. And 2 hollows that actually are at the end, so that's cool. Oh, I do need the Poochyena. And I'm still missing reverse hollows of both. Lanoon, Obstagoon. Got the Zorua. And I've got all those, so it does it for the dark types. now we move on to Steel and Dragon. We only need the King Gambit. Don't need that one, so that's good. Still need the reverse hollow though for it. That already does it for the steel. Now it's on to the dragon where there's just these two. Do I need that Neuver? So those are already good. Yeah. Nothing else to dragon. Time to see, is there any more of these normal types? As my okay. Got the Meowth. Already got Delcatty. Van Rotom and Braviary. I do need that Braviary though. So there's another. Did I already go by the Star Raptor? Yes, I did. And I do need that reverse. Let me go back to Skitty real quick. I do not need that one. So good on these. And the reverse Skitty right there. That does it for the normals. Now we're on to trainers. And then I can start adding these in. Boom. So we've already got first two right there. 30, Fighting Gong, Lilies. I do need the Mega Signal. That fills in another common spot. I do not need the Stretcher. However, Lily's Determination, let me go back a minute. I do need that reverse, so that fills another reverse. And then Team Rocket's Giovanni. We got all this. Do I need the... I do need that Ultra Ball. And I need the tool. Scrapper right there. And... that does it for this set of sorting. Big pile in the back. And now let's get these entered in. So much fun. Yeah, I'm at 82% a perfect order. And we're going to see shortly how far in I am for Ascended Heroes. So let's see. Gloom. We have Pokeball Gloom. Regular Bellsprout, regular Weeping Bell. I gotta be careful to make sure I'm not hitting the wrong hollow here. So I'm gonna have to go a little bit slower on this one. We got both versions of the Tangela now. Let's go. This one obviously is not on the main set list, so it's not going to be included there. Bayleaf, got all three of them, which I've already put that in. And I believe it was at this point where I left off. Or, well, almost. Let's see. Beauty Fly. Here we go. Cascoon. Pokeball Cascoon. We got Dustox. We got Voodoo. We got Grubbin. And Pokeball Grubbin. Weird that we only got the Tarantula of the Team Rocket, but not the common or the grass version. Both versions. Well, actually, all three. All three Entei, but only the common of the Charmeleon and Slugma. And we got Ho-Oh. We got Numel and the Pokeball Numel. We got Camerupt. Night. Darumaka. Got flipped. What's going on? We got both reverse Salandits, but not a common Salandit. We may have common Salazzle, but not either reverse of it. We got Scorbunny. And those two types of Rabu. Pretty solid so far. I mean, is it a little tiring? Moving the cards like that? Yeah. Gotta keep going. Get through it. We got all three side up. Once you get through the bulk of the set like this, then it just becomes easier because then you're like, okay, what do I still need? And it's usually a smaller amount. Got two types of Totodile. Got Croconaw, Sneasel, and Weavile. All three Snoruns. Vanillite. Water. All three Vanillite. Just the common vanilla. Same with Vanillux. Snom. Oh. Street. Wonder if it's easier to just do it this way. And this takes extra time. Then I gotta pick them up again, but let's try it. Raichu. Tynamo. Tynamo. Electric. Unfisk. Gold. Cocoa. And then here's the time-consuming part. And then it's getting these all back up again. Troll, Kilowatt Troll. We got 2 of the Clefairies and 2 of the Clefables. Both of the energy pattern. We got all 3 of the Executes, but just the Hollow of Executor. Togepi. Oh, I did not mean to hit that for Togetic. Love Ball. Get the Hollow of Togekiss and the Psychic. Lot to go through. Meryl, Mischievous, Ralts, Puppet, Net, Rotom, Twirlix, Puff, and Tump, Raven, you. Trio, top, that does it for these. Let's get these away. Togi. All 3 Ghastlies now. Now we are like halfway through, I guess. This should be, man, like, I don't know, the next 10 minutes. And then I'll know how much I still need of Ascended Heroes, which I can already see I'm missing a lot of reverse hollows, especially in the dark. We got normal Haunter. We got normal Murkrow. Orange Crow. Uchiana. Mightyena. Zigzagoon. Linoon. Obstagoon. Spiritoon. Scraggy. Pokeball. Got Pangoro. Got Hoopa, then I left off. Oh well. Yard. I think there's still some Ascended Heroes I haven't sorted through. It's just not in front of me here, so I'll have to take a look and see if there's anything additional. That does it for these. I'm doing 22 cards when I do this. Make 21. We get Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite. I like that I got 2 of the phases there. I just need the energy, Dragon Energy one. Reshiram. That Noiver. Creepy and the Dragon. Cloak. Bolt. Oath. It's gone. Ball Skitty. And then Delcatty. That is another 21 down. You guys think this is fun? Wait until I have to go and I have to sleeve every single one of these cards. At least that's what I'd like to do before putting them in the binder, but I don't know. I've been told that, you know, sometimes bulk doesn't have to be sleeved, mainly just the hits, but I like sleeving them all usually. So I guess it just depends on time and when I get the binder. Good news is I got all 3 Delcatties. That's another Pokemon that I at least have all 3. Staravia and the Starly I've only got commons. Staraptor I'm only missing 1 though, that's nice. Back to just 1 on the fan Rotom. Ooh, all 3 Braviaries. This one's got a print line on it I can see. There's some pretty bad print lines on it. We got Okamala. Both rares of the Cramorant, but not the common. And then Terrapagos, all 3 of them. Nice. So that should be the end of this little pile here, and then I can do the last stack here, but I've already got the extra set I believe in there. So it just comes down to these now. Looks like I should be done on the next one. Cards. So we got 1 of the Mischief, 1 of the Air Balloon. We are missing boss's orders. I could have sworn I pulled that, so I'm going to be on the lookout for that. We got both Buddy Buddies. 1 Canary. 1 Counter, 1 Fighting Gong. It looks like I'm missing a lot of the reverses here. They're Forest, Glass, Iris. Both Lilies. Tree Garden. Whoops. Reverse in there. Night Stretcher. Nighttime Mine. And Pokepad. Let's go. Alright, let's knock out these last few and see where I'm at on the Ascended set. It's both Premium Power Pros. 1 Surfer, 1 Archer. 1 of Ariana. One of Team Rocket's Factory. Bonnie, Great Ball. Did I mess up the numbers? Oh no, I'm just missing 1. And then I'm missing the Transceiver too. Scale. Full Scrapper, Ultra Ball. Missing Urbane. Yeah, and a Prism Energy as well. And then I need to double check on the extra set because I actually don't think I've put all of those in. So we've got a little bit more to enter here. And then I find out where I'm at with this set. Yeah, I didn't put the Salazzle. 2 of the Scorbunny entered. I don't have the Vikavolt. Misdreavus. Banette. Togekiss. Idiana. Mawile. Van Rotone. My god, dude. Ooh, that boss's orders is kind of pricey. Actually, I think it looks like it is the most expensive out of the trainer full arts. It's a full. Oh, can't forget the glass trumpet. Dang, Frostlass. Pricey. Gengar is going for 71. Wow. And then the SIR Frostlass 80. Diance's at 63. This set is holding well. The way I see it. So there might be some more bulk that I have sitting somewhere that I just have not gotten around to putting here. However, I want to drop that. No, I want to spill this everywhere. There we go. This is the current master set Progress for Ascended. So you can see it off to the side there, perfect order. I mean, it's a smaller set, but and has less, you know, it doesn't have two different types of reverses. But you can obviously see the difference there in size. And now for the moment of truth, before I show it here, I think it's going to be over half. I think it's like 50 to 55%. So let's go back out. Let's reload it. 44. So we got Perfect Order at 82, Ascended at 44. Phantasmal and Mega Evolution, I believe, are going to be over 75%. Mega promos, though, since I'm already on it, I've already got the poster ones right here. And should be these. Nope, those are the extras. Somewhere out of these. That's Phantasmal Flames. Well, I know I have more of the mega promos. But I think I already entered these in. No, I didn't. That's crazy. Lucario's 18. Gardevoir is 10. And then I already have the ends Zekrom. Then I've got both Tyrants. I do have the Xerneas. And I gotta stand up here because my legs are killing me. So let me look around my room here while we're at. Actually curious how much of that mega base set I got. Let's do that next. there's going to be a bit of a wait on the seeing what mega I've got. I just found another bundle here. It's already open, but this has my bulk. And well, it has a perfect order on top. What does this have? It does have more perfect order, so I'm gonna skim through this real quick. Bear with me. So exciting, I know. But bear with me. Let me take a look at, out of the perfect order in here, is there anything that I'm missing in my master set? Actually, it's not even a lot, so this should only take a second. Then we move on to the mega bulk. Okay, so we'll do it quick. Just need verses go down there. I could honestly just divide these up like this. And then I can just start jumping through and grabbing the ones that I need. Might need that of a villain. I think it was either the reverse or the common that I needed. So in this order, I believe. Dark, and Honedge, Aegislash. Can't forget the Binacle up there. Then number 50, 64, 9, 3, 6, 8, and then the Pokepad. Let's go. So rather than staring through all my bulk, where did I put my phone? Let's see here. Go back to the perfect order. And I'm filtering out all the ones I own, so we just need the ones that I don't. And I'm actually going to lay these out again. This time in order. I do need the reverse hollow. But I don't need for those. I already got the reverse hollow Drapion. That Honedge was reverse, I'd need. Don't need any either. So at least I got one out of it. So of a villain. And that's near the top here, so that's super easy to find. Boom. One down. Okay, now I should be good. Yeah, like I'm at 83%. So now I'm gonna grab the Mega Bulk and let's see what we can find. Where these are. So since I've already got the Phantasmal Bolt, basically working backwards, but there's the bulk right there. That's what I got at least saved up, and I know I have more. These cards right here. So I've not put these into it yet. And that's what I want to check. Actually, according to this, I haven't even put any of them in, so we'll do it this way. I'm going to go ahead and enter these in. That way I know what I'm missing. And then that'll make it easier. And these are all sleeved. So gonna suck a little bit when I put the other bulk in there. It's not exactly going to be sleeved up. Lots of regular EXs here. So if I'm missing any, I'm gonna go ahead and get them in. Do 3 categories again there. Piles. That way I'm not having to deal with much at a time. So I do need the Heracross there. And the Diancie. Which Diancie, you might ask? I'll go with the one that does not have the print line on top. That'll go into the extra pile. Oh, and then the Rotom. 23. I mean 29. What am I saying? What did I say 23 for? And the water, number 26. That's like a special sparkle there from the knockout collection. Put it after. And then the only one is the Lopunny, which for 84. There, perfect. There's the other knockout collection one right here, where that one is Kyogre, but it's got that special hollow effect. Let me see one thing here. Okay. 98, 102, 96, 103, 106. I have to pick one of those Meowths in a moment. 16, 22, and 23. So out of these two Meowths, Go with this one. The other one has like a dent in it, and I am picky about it. So we'll do that. Get those into the pile there. I don't have a crazy amount of this set. Now, it is out of 94, so it's not a lot bigger than Perfect Order was. Or is. But compared to me doing everything earlier. So, I will put these out the same way that I did. And let's see, it's 16 plus 7, so 23 cards at a time. So I gotta do this 3 times. No, more than that. We got Oddish, Gloom, both Vile Plumes, Lotad Lombre, Ludicolo. Is that a hollow? No, it's regular, yeah. Reverse and a hollow there. Got Nimble. Both low kicks, just the common on the Charmander. We do both rarities on the Charmeleon. I could have sworn I pulled the Mega Charizard EX. So that must be missing. That's got to be in... Maybe it's a pack that I put the cards back in because I didn't have sleeves with me. We'll have to find out. I'm going to look for that. Hollow. Common Darmaka. Both of the Darmanitan. Regular Charcadet. Cerulean. These right here. Seal, Dugong, Swinub, Piloswine, Mamoswine, interesting, the Boltons. Flipped around. You have both Bolton. Palmy. Palmos. But no Palmont. And actually, let me just do the rest of these 3 here. Strevis. I guess ants. I'm gonna have to fix that at the bottom there. I had these out of place. Oh, I literally told myself I was gonna do it, and then I did not. 31, 32, 33. Yeah, Palmont. We'll need that. I spent way too long not keeping my master sets together. I would just open and then just toss it all aside, so it's good to be getting on top of it today. seeing what I still need to get, because when I have gone to a recent card show or two, I was like, what do I still need? And I have no idea when I'm not even going through the bulk, when I don't even know what half the hits are. So but now I'm gonna have a better idea because I can look at my phone and it's like, oh yeah, I still need this card, I need that card. And while the bulk is always going to be a pain, because I never care to look for bulk at any kind of cons or card shows of any kind, because it's just feels like it's extra. Trapinch, Rava, and Hollow Flygon. Normal cast. Around halfway through these. Or a little over halfway, actually, at this point. Not counting the extra set. And there's those three. Let's go ahead and get the 2 Haunters and the Gengar. Now, actually it is, not a ton. Probably like 3 more of these. I know I've got more hits and just a bunch of stuff that's unorganized, because there's no way that what I organized tonight was all of it. But it's a lot of progress, because Perfect Order Master set, along with the Ascended Heroes, and then very shortly here, the Phantasmal Flames. Before, I still have to go through all the bulk that I haven't even looked at yet, but it should be fairly easy to get an accurate update of where I'm at with this, and then the Mega set as well. I actually misplaced most of my Black Bolt, so that's going to be a little bit of a challenge to figure out where it is, or in the meantime, I'll just have to pick up where I left off. Absol, Sandile. Both Crocorox, but we've only got the regular or the Crocodile. Surprised Crocodile's not in the hollow spot. We got Toxtricity there though. So then it's Toxel. Both Toxtricities. Sometimes it's just bumbling over the words randomly. Togedemaru. Duraludon. Jigglypuff. Wigglytuff. Apom. 2 seconds. I want to see one thing here. Then in 1 second I'll get through the rest of these. Okay, let's get the rest of these in. And then see where we're at. Into the trainers now. Might have to do one more group here. See the extra. Empapom Hollow, Smeargle, Zigzagoon, Linoon, both Baniris with the Lopunny. Just the Hollow, or just the Common Dawn. We have no Dizzying Valley. But both Grimsleys, nice. Jumbo, Punk, both Punks. Sacred, both Wondrous. Oh, and these are Nimble, Hiplop, Nimble. Oh. Who's that? Hooper. City. Any prices that you see on these is just what I paid trying to get them if I did not pull it. But I did pull the Meowth twice. That's why I've got both of those. Now we got the Heracross that goes there. Lopunny, Battle Cage. Oh, I already put the Sacred Charm, I guess. And then switch. Oh, and then I have the Lopunny and Sharpedo, but I don't know where I put them. So, let me get these out of the way. And then I'm curious. Because I know it's not going to be... I know it's over half. It's got to be at least 50%. I'd say 65 to 70%. I'm at with the mask. Let's find out. Without dropping these. Almost did it with the other and now trying not to with this. So actually a little bit smaller in the bulk amount there. Maybe a little concerning. Maybe it's not 50%, or maybe it's not 60%. Well, the perfect order is actually over 80%, so let's find out. Oh, 57%. But that's before the extra bulk. So that's where the fun starts of running through all the Phantasmal bulk. Let's go. This is all Phantasmal. Someone was knocking for a minute. This is all Phantasmal. As is this. And how much of this is Phantasmal? Okay. And that is all. Let's see, what is this? Yo, my favorite set, currently Black Bolt and White Flare, because I'm trying to master set them, and as painful as it is, um, I just like the fact that there's so many art cards in them that it shows all of Gen 5. I wish 151 would have done the same thing, but you know, I don't know what their thought process was there, but definitely Black Bolt and White Flare. All-time favorite, I don't know what exactly I can necessarily pick. When it comes to like e-readers, for example, I'm not crazy about it. I do like the Delta species. I think they're really cool. So a number of the Delta species sets, because I don't know off the top of my head all of the necessarily vintage sets, only a handful, but I do like a lot of the older cards and their sets. I'm not a fan of gold cards. I'm not a huge fan of rainbow cards. And I mean, I'm not really a fan of full arts, but you take what they did during the Mega era and then also what they brought back here, which is where is it here? Well, it's not on this. I can just show you from here. When they do this with the Japanese text, that's where I think it's really sick, and there's a reason why they did it again, because a lot of people like it. But yeah, the thing with my Black Bolt set, I think I may have put it in an empty booster bundle case or box, and I have no clue where it is. But what I could show you is this one. This is actually just the main set. So that's just the main set of White Flare right there that I'm working with. So I'm trying to do all the rarities. So you can even see, let me find it here, some examples. I don't have a crazy amount of the Pokeballs, but like there's a Pokeball right there. There's a Master Ball right there. And then a lot of the illustration rares are actually in a binder. And then for Black Bolt, yeah, my Black Bolt is kind of, for the illustrations, I've got them in a binder. I just don't know what I did with the main set bulk. So it's kind of set me back there. But yeah, I've been working to get some of the master sets put together here. So that's why I've got off to the side, you can see on the right side, here's the Ascended Heroes, Perfect Order, and then Phantasmal Flames that I just finished up sorting. Or, yeah. And then I'm trying to see if there's any more of my bulk, because I have a lot of bulk of Phantasmal Flames that I'm looking through, and I'm trying to see how close I can get to finishing that master set. And then I plan on doing the same with Mega, and I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming here doing it, but right now I'm just chilling. But I'll show you, like, I've got the Lucario here. I pulled 2 of these, one from the Pokemon Day, and then one from a single sleeve pack I got out of the vending machine. And then these are some of the other mega hits that I just haven't sorted into that master set. So, but what I like overall is the IRs and SIRs with the art. Those are just, everything about them I love. There's some that I feel like they could have done better, but I'm trying to do an entire Pokédex. I'm probably going to do some videos in the future featuring those binders when I want to try to like really push to get more of them done. But I actually haven't showcased those binders on my channel yet. So that might be a video coming up soon where I run through the binders and show where I'm at, and then kind of do some videos from there. But that's what I am currently working with. I could yap for hours about Pokemon, the trading card game, other collectibles, because I collected for over 10 years as a kid, and I only got what my parents would buy me. And then around 4 years ago, the original Logan Paul hype was dying down. A kid told me to buy some Pokemon cards, so I was like, all right, I'll buy some Pokemon cards. He wanted the code cards out of it for the online game. And the rest is history, because I started opening like crazy. And I was opening so much I had to stop. So what was one way to do it? Put together a sealed display like this. And let me tell you, you can see these Elite Trainer boxes behind me. I was ripping these. I ripped a number of Hidden Fates, a lot of the Sword and Shield, and a couple others. I was doing XY Evolutions, all this. I've got like these empty boxes that are just sitting of all these ETBs that I opened because I could not stop opening. But that's why I started a sealed collection, to sort of combat that. Random extra, you know, from the other topic. But everybody gets back into collecting or starts collecting in their own ways. And I think Pokemon is honestly, in some ways, it's at its peak when it comes to how they do it, such as the illustration rares. But the products themselves, they aren't what they used to be, where they lack the extra products, the extra pizzazz that the old ones used to have. Or maybe it's the nostalgia that kind of brings that in. But yeah, I enjoy it. You know, it is a struggle sometimes watching my wallet go, you know, might have $100 in there one day and then into the negative the next. But I enjoy ripping, getting some more for the collection to have. And I mean, if I can keep doing it for 4 years, obviously I'm not going anywhere. And I've kept all my binder of all my vintage cards. Actually, I think I moved them to another binder, but I have another one where I keep everything as it is because I don't want to get rid of it. And I had it somewhere. I think it's back in the pile behind me. There's a number of cards that I collected as a kid that I was actually sorting through earlier. But I've been yapping so much. What would you say is your favorite set for the Mega era that we're currently in, the for Mega Evolution? And then if you were collecting during Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield, how about those two as well? And then, for the sake of it, your all-time favorite if you collected prior. I think I've gone through all the reverses out of these and the hollows. Actually, I want to sort these by Dang, he dipped out, I think. Let's see. So once I get these Phantasmal, at least this bulk sorted, I'm gonna quickly go through, see what I'm missing, and then I may have to go digging around for some more bulk. I know I have a bunch of the booster bundle boxes just filled with all this bulk from Scarlet and Violet, I think Sword and Shield as well, some Mega era sets. I've actually got a lot of Sun and Moon bulk, crazy enough, but it's not with me right now. But eventually, if I start going into all the different containers and boxes and everything that I put bulk in, then I may come across it. But it's mostly going to be Hidden Fates. What else? Hidden Fates. Maybe, oh, Sun and Moon base, obviously. XY Evolutions, I believe I have. Or wait, did I open that? I want to say, I'm pretty certain I opened XY Evolutions. But it's expensive to try to get Sun and Moon. But hey, I would do it. I'm trying to master set. Honestly, at this point, because for my channel, I'm opening a lot of every set as it releases. So realistically, I guess you could say I'm trying to master set all of Sword and Shield, all of Scarlet and Violet, and all of the Mega era, because I've pretty much got the master set of bulk for all the main sets, of all of those sets for them, like 80% of them probably. And then it's just the extra set that I would have to buy. And honestly, that's, you know, what I'll probably do in future videos. But in terms of my main focus, I mean, there's only so much Ascended Heroes that I can get my hands on and open. But I would say that's kind of up on the list. I'm really trying to finish 151 in Destined Rivals though right now. 151, I am, let me double check. Destined Rivals. Why is this not? Oh, because I'm in the wrong. Give me 1 second. Let me see what it says. So Destined Rivals, I'm at 77%. So I'm only missing 100. No, I'm missing 91 cards. And that's across different rarities. So, you know, common, reverse hollows, all that. For 151, I am missing 25 cards. And the only, well, I was going to say the only extra set, but I'm missing a few extra sets. The only SIR that I'm missing is the Charizard. And I kind of regret not getting it when it was like 200 bucks. But I thought I could pull it, and I didn't pull it. I believe I pulled the Venusaur, or I may have bought I know I pulled one of the 3 big ones. I think it was the Blastoise that I pulled, and I think I had to buy the other. But, yeah. So, in fact, I don't know how well it shows up here. But let me get that away. Let me filter, because I use Collector to keep track of which cards I'm missing. So, this is the main set that I'm missing right here. But if we go to the extra set, it's literally just these 3. It's actually crazy. I'm only missing, so I'm missing 25 cards. And out of those 25, only 3 of them are extra set. 2 of them are full arts, which I'm almost certain I have that Ninetales somewhere. I do not have the Blastoise, though. But the Charizard, I still need. So, I mean, I've got some 151 that's sitting around, and I'm trying to think of ideas for, you know, future videos and really get the channel going. I might have to break it out and open it in the near future to try to get that Zard and to possibly get the rest of that main set. However it ends up, worst case, I could just buy it, but I don't want to spend $400 just to get one card, at least not currently. That's why I've kind of, there's a lot of vintage cards that I want to collect, but the prices are just absolutely insane. So it does make it difficult to collect a lot of the cards that I grew up with. But the Charizard is, you know, it released, well, I guess 2.5 years ago now. And I may just push my luck on trying to, or test my luck on trying to get it out of a 151. And the 151 products are going up as well. So It's not like I'm going to be able to easily buy more of that unless I want to pay crazy prices. But Black Bolt and White Flare are like my biggest challenge. And it really is those Master Balls that are going to be a challenge. The IRs and SIRs, I can, you know, they're not crazy expensive, so I could easily buy those up. I've actually already been doing that. I just have to double check my art binder to see if there's any that I have not put into my checklist. What am I doing here? What did I do? These go here. So, but yeah, I try to get what I can. I try to open what I can. Perfect Order, I'll be honest, it's not the best set in the world. A lot of people are hating on it. I really do like some of the art cards. I think that it has, like, when you actually look at the art itself, absolutely beautiful. The set as a whole, not a lot of popular mons. And it just, I've even had a couple people that play the game say it's not really good for the players. There's nothing special about it. So, and I am at, let me see. I've got, I believe I said 83% earlier. Yeah, 83%. I am missing 34 cards. 34 cards out of it. And then I have the master set. So, I don't know. I mean, that was from opening a booster box, a retail ETB, and a Pokemon Center ETB. And unless I misplaced them, there was, I think, 2 or 3 sleeved packs that I opened. So, oh yeah. In fact, the Pokepads, I think I just know that I had like 5 or 6 duplicates of stuff, especially for Perfect Order and for everything I've pretty much opened here. I was like, where is all this coming from? And I'm kind of realizing how many duplicates I was actually pulling. But I do want to get into playing the game, I'll be honest. I tried it many years ago when it was during X and Y. And I went to one store tournament and I just never ended up picking it up. It just, I don't know, there was something about it. I tried playing the online version as well a couple years ago, but I've always just preferred collecting the cards because they're cool to have. But I do want to give it another shot because it is a lot easier. I tried playing Yu-Gi-Oh! A decade ago, and that was painful. Never made it past the first round of the store tournaments that I did. So, I think that got me through all of the bulk. I do want to check to see if I have more over here. Let's see. Oh yeah. Like, are you playing Pocket or are you doing, I forget if they changed it from TCG Live to TCG Online like a year ago. They just like changed the name and did a whole new app or whatever. But are you playing online or Pocket? And while you answer that, let me figure out where I put. I know I have more Phantasmal cards. Let me see where they are real quick. Oh, you're doing both? Nice. I played Pocket for a bit after release. It was kind of boring in my opinion because it just, I felt like it was going to be a little bit more. It was fun opening the packs, but the fact you can only open, what is it, 2 packs per day, or 1 pack per day, and then you open a second one if you did the subscription. There's just, it just felt like there's something missing, and there was a huge drop in the player base. Even the team commented on it. that developed the game. But in terms of, oh yeah, they do that as well. It actually gets annoying with the hand holding. It also, I'd rather just play the actual game. Like if they could do some of the features of Pocket, put that with the online version, and it would be great. But I mean, one perk is I get all these code cards from opening. So if I did play the online game, then I could easily do that. But the fact that I could just go and buy a bunch of singles, put a deck together, and go play at weekly tournaments, I mean, that's another way to learn. And then you also get to meet and chat with people in the process. And then you also get to win additional packs or store credit to buy more stuff. So, not that it really matters because a lot of these LCSs are charging market price or close to it. So, but yeah, as an adult, it definitely can get it. I don't know. I just haven't touched Pocket in a hot minute for a couple of things, but it definitely it has its audience. I know there's people that enjoy it. Let's see, is this Phantasmal? But yeah, I think it's still on my phone too, and I haven't bothered playing. I mean, I did play it for like the first month, and that was it. I know I've got more Phantasmal Bolt somewhere here. I have here. Oh, yep, here we go. Phantasmal Bulk sitting behind me, all spread out on the table. And then this should be a decent amount to see if there's any more. Oh yeah, the build-in battles. At one point, because there's a number of sealed products that I like to collect one or two of each of. So like obviously with the display behind me, I've got almost every Elite Trainer box. And what I like about it is you've got a different design that features different Pokemon. It kind of shows you the history of more so modern, but you know, it's not like I can go and collect every booster box. That would be countless thousands. It was already a lot just to secure a lot of these. But luckily I was able to get them, or at least the ones that I did get, before everything just went way up. But I debated collecting one of each build-in battle, and I was like, well, you know, the Sun and Moon ones are over 100 or like a couple hundred. I don't know if I want to do that. And now it's like, hey, maybe you should have done it. And now it's, but I do like the to be able to fully master set a set, getting the build-in battles, getting a pre-release, because I have to collect all 4 pre-releases, I feel like, to truly get that master set. At least originally I was just going to do a master set of what you pull, but then some of my friends are like, no dude, you got to get all the promos, you got to get everything across all products, whether it's build-in battle, the triple blisters, if an ultra premium releases with a promo that relates to like the Moltres box, the UPC, that it relates to Destined Rivals, you got to get the 3 cards. And funny enough, I've actually got all 3 of those. I bought all 3 at a card show. Let me see if I can find them here. I think they're in this pile. See, that's White Flare. Which, by the way, I picked up this at a card show recently. Got the Reshiram because I couldn't pull it. And where's the... There's also a Kyurem as well. Somewhere here. Well, it was here. There it is. So that knocked 2 SIRs out of the way that I need. I would like to pull the Zekrom though. Like I really, really want to be able to pull that. I don't want to have to rely on buying it. But where did I even... Okay. I don't know where I put it, but my Destined Rivals cards were somewhere here. Let's see. There's a Master Set YouTuber that instead of adding the promos, they have a Master Set for the promo. Oh, are you talking about Deep Pocket Monster? I'm assuming, because I know that he does a lot of Master Sets and challenges with binders, and I want to kind of do my own thing with that in my own way. I just haven't quite figured out what. But it's like, for example, I'm trying to do the Pokédex that, in fact, let me grab it for you. I'm going to get one of the binders and show you what I mean. I'm going to do a video showcasing. Oh, currently, because there's 1,025 Pokemon, 1,028 when you include the new Gen 10 starters, you have, this is what I mean, where you start with number 1 and it's only illustrations, or like these are all IRs and SIRs, and up until a certain point I've been putting placeholders, but I haven't kept up with that for a number of sets now. But to give you an example, like there's an alt art, so I'm doing pretty much anything that has a full scene and it goes into this binder. And then like there's a trainer gallery right there, for example, for Parasect. So, oh, it's like a 10K? Okay. I've seen a lot of different YouTubers. I just know that Deep Pocket Monster is the most prominent for doing different binder challenges and whatnot. There's the Kangaskhan from Mega that I actually need to put in my thing. Like I plan on looking through this to see which ones I already put in here. The most notable is, you probably know what this is right here. And this is the only VMAX alt art that I pulled. I had to buy all the others for Evolving Skies back then. I ripped 100 single-sleeved packs one day. This was in number 97. And what sucks is I wasn't recording. I was in a Discord with a bunch of other people though, so they saw it, but I did not record it. And then one of my all-time favorites, by the way, is the T-Tar from Battle Styles. Tyranitar is one of my favorites. My all-time favorite Pokemon is Scyther, and then obviously the evolution Scizor, and we don't talk about Kleavor, because Kleavor, in my opinion, doesn't exist, but I still collect all of the cards of each of those. So, the T-Tar I bought for like, it was either 100 or 120, and I think it goes for over 200 now. Everything has just been going crazy from this new hype that's been going on. But I'm trying to do the whole Pokédex. I need to really get on that. I need to do a video that showcases my 3 binders. It'll be like, I don't know, maybe 10-15 minutes of just going through the pages, talking about them. I'm probably going to go like full on Poke nerd yapping. And then there's a couple of card shows coming up in my city. So technically I could do some challenges of like trying to add a certain amount of those binders and whatnot. But there's over 600 Pokemon that have an art card that fit the description of what I need for the binders. I think I have around 300 of the Pokemon with an art card. So, but oh yeah, that would be, there are people that do there's probably people that do the sleeping one. I know there's ones that do it like it's got to be of cute Pokemon, or there's Pokemon eating, Pokemon, let me look through some cards here, for example. I think I have heard of people doing the sleeping one before, but there's like some crazy ones that people think of. Or like, okay, ones where there's like, let's say it's storming in the background, right? Or there's some kind of weather activity. Or all Pokemon that are in a field. Or like, you do it based off the environment, basically. Or, in my case, there's a number of Pokemon that I'm just trying to collect all the different, like I'm trying to get every single Scyther card. Every Scizor. I have over 3/4 of the Scyther cards. And I'm only missing I think I have a little over half of the Scizor cards, and then I'm trying to do Greninja, Tyranitar, Salamence. Like for example, there was a when I went to Collecticon, what was it, last year or earlier this year? It was earlier this year. Back in February, I picked up these two. So you got the Delta species Salamence, and then the Tyranitar. I'm forgetting which set that is. It's like Unseen Forces or something. I don't think I remember it being. Then you have this, which I don't know why I keep just having this sit around, but this is the tag team of Greninja and Zoroark. I got this for like, I forget the exact amount, but this was like 3 years ago now. I bought it off a TCG player. And then like there's another Scizor. These are just some that I haven't thrown into that binder yet, that I was pulling out of all the pile of cards that I was sorting through earlier before I got into all this. But I think I'm insane. Like, I think we can confidently say that I'm mentally insane when it comes to collectibles and more so Pokemon collecting, because I literally just get whatever I can. But it's a lot of fun. Like it's like it's the hobby, I guess. And there's a lot of things I'm into, but that's why I'm really trying to go hard with my channel, because there's so much I want to do, but I want to be able to grow that community to be able to do all that stuff. And it's key to have that community to be able to do it, because once you have a certain level of following and obviously getting monetized, I can take that revenue from the channel and put it right back in and do so much more. Let's say that one day, if I was fortunate to make, say, 10,000 a month on this channel, I'm going to do some crazy vintage openings. Like, I can already tell you right now, I will literally dedicate what I can. If I was making that kind of money on the channel, there are people that they just sit there. All right, guys, we're going to open cards like PokeRev. PokeRev usually just does card openings. Oh. Bye. Even 12:30. But yeah, I'm just happy with, you know, whatever I can end up getting at the end of the day. But like what I was saying is, if PokeRev, where he just sits there and opens cards and he makes a bunch of money, or these other large YouTubers, they kind of do a little bit more. But I want to actually get out and do stuff, challenges, card openings, stuff that I probably won't be the most unique in the world, but I'm trying to do my best to figure out things that maybe other channels haven't thought of doing. But there's only so much you can necessarily do, right? And it's usually like who can get new products recorded and put out there first. I was fortunate to have the poster collections, by the way, for Ascended Heroes. Got them on Friday, recorded it. My editor ended up editing the videos overnight, and then next day it was up. Got over 2,000 views. Added 15 subscribers to my channel. I haven't seen that repeat with Perfect Order, but it is Perfect Order. And then some of the other Ascended Heroes products I did, but that video hit its mark, and the goal is to try working towards that in general for the other content. But I'm pretty much at the mercy of YouTube, as are a bunch of other small creators. But I would much prefer that no large creators come to me trying to shout me out, because I feel like that it kind of muddies the natural growth of a channel. If like PokeRev or Deep Pocket Monster, Leonhard, anyone else, if they came here and they're like, yo, go check out the card arena, the whole thing, just like all these people pile in and then they leave. I'd rather build my community up, not rely on someone else. That's how I see it. But I'm working, see what I can do. My editor's definitely working. I give him videos and he's not accustomed to Pokemon, but he does his best. And he's definitely, if you look at like the first video he edited, which was a news video I did, compared to the latest ones, there's definitely a lot of improvement with it and a lot more that's going on. And my goal is to hopefully get monetized by June. And obviously me streaming kind of helps with that. And I was like, why not just spend the time sorting my cards, going through stuff here, Maybe do occasional pack openings during the stream, but it's more of like just a chill, kind of, you know, laid back, not really doing anything crazy. And I'm not really trying to be over the top, hyped and everything, like some of the other content creators anyways. But you do have to kind of reel in people, so. But I love it. I've been trying to do this for years, so I'm glad that I'm finally back to doing it. I gotta get my gaming channel going though. That's the one thing I have not recorded videos on yet. At least not in the last like 9 years. So in the next week or two, I plan to go all into that as well and just really try to get some content out on both channels. Because I think this one's starting to near a point where it's like things are rolling and I want to get that other channel finally moving. Because the gaming channel was always my dream of getting something going. But this obviously is a great alternative. And great to have on top of it. But yeah, I appreciate the support and whatnot. I've actually been streaming for, let's see, I've been going for almost 4.5 hours now. That's crazy. Let's see. I'm onto the electric types. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I mean, I told myself, I was like, if I can stream twice a week, 4 hours each time, then I'd be happy with that. And then here I am blowing right past the 4 hours. At this rate, with what I still want to do here, because I've basically been streaming this whole evening from like, what is it, 8 p.m. onwards. So I'll probably push it to like the 5 or 6 hour mark. Probably take a break there, because sitting here doing this for hours on end, there's only so much that I can do. But I'm trying to get on top of, you know, I'm way behind trying to figure out what master sets I have and what I need to get in at future shows. So, or however I end up getting the cards. It also makes it easier for me to know what I'm missing when I'm opening stuff in videos. Eight, 40, what was that one? 47. Oh yeah, it's like right now it is, I think, like 80 to 85 degrees in my room. And I'm still going at it. Which I really should put a fan on. Yep. All right. Well, good night. Sleep well. And thanks for stopping by. Great chat. And obviously, I'll be here trying to get through more of this. But I appreciate the company and the support and whatnot. It is nice when there's not 100 people in the chat and you get to have a conversation with people without it like spamming out. I just put these in the wrong spot. This goes here. Where did I just put the extra? I've been sorting this wrong for the past. Oh no, that's right. I've just been going through it. I'm thinking that I'm still trying to sort like I was before. 'Cause I'm literally sorting the Remy, Ramblin'. There we go. Now that's correct again. I'm just trying to do it in numbered order. Then I can look through, see what I need. Well, I do like that there have been some people stopping in. And I don't know if it's from this stream or what exactly, but I am up 3 subscribers on the evening, so maybe I should stream more often. Maybe people are just stopping in, not saying anything, but they go check out the channel. It's all greatly appreciated. To any of the lurkers, if you're there. To anybody watching later on that has made it this far into the stream or happened to hit this point, I appreciate the support, or at least stopping by. And I'm trying to figure out 48. That's a reverse hollow right there. It needs to go into that spot. 48, 55, 57. Oh, that's the same one there. 62 after I get the Sableye. I do need that Sableye, don't I? Ooh, that's good. Let's go. I forget if it's I didn't have a Sableye or if I was just missing one of the rarities. Sandiles. Toxel, that. Bronzor, Bronzong. Bronzor. What was the last one of these? 9, so... Let's see, 71, 73. Nope. That's 71, 72. Wait. Yeah, okay. Thought I was grabbing normal type. Oh, it's just this. I almost mixed up the steel and the normals. Noon, Smeargle. Oh wait. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. That was Jesus. No, he's actually been watching my channel. And he's been watching I just realized he's one of my recent subscribers that's been watching and commenting on my videos. Man, Jesus, I know you're not there, but thank you for the support the past I don't know when exactly you subscribed specifically, but from that point, or ever since you came across the channel, or whatever the right wording is for it, but it's always nice to see the comments every time, because I read every comment that goes into my... Although one day if I'm getting like 1,000 comments a video, I don't know if I'd be able to keep up, but I will do my best. this is perfect order here, right? Oh, there's more Phantasmal Flames. That's Phantasmal. This is Mega. Oh, there's more Phantasmal at the back. 2 reverses, hopefully 2 that I need. I didn't go through this perfect order bulk. Or no, I didn't need this anyways. Okay, well, since I need to put this into there, it's going to take a little bit more time. So let me actually... Oh, I do need the Jarkada to go here. Two Swinubs, 2 Piloswines, and 2 Mamoswine. $37. And I need number 63. This goes that. I guess there's no extra set there. Let me see, what am I missing out of Phantasmal? So a lot of reverses, but I'm gonna keep looking here. Let me see. Reverse. Did I just sort all these commons just to only need reverses? I mean, it's good for whoever wants to look at these, but I do need a Gliscor. After I get this Absol to its spot here. So Gliscor, I do have a normal Gliscor. There we go. Boom, that's another one down. I am gonna probably want to stretch here in a second. And it is that I do need a Sableye. So boom, there is the normal Sableye. Now we just need the reverse. We have a Carvanha. Carvanha, please. Oh. Oh, because we only need the reverse anyways. There was no common in here anyways. I'm almost certain I have Mega Sharpedo. I just need to find the pack that it's in. So Viper, there we go. Nope, I need the reverse. I need to stop reading the first. I need to read the rest of it. I need Aipom and a Dizzying Valley. There's the Aipom. And I have no of the... There's no trainers, so... Now we get to the fun part where... Did I put Aipom in here? I did not. There we go. So now I got to separate these by type. So we got the grass going there. We got fire, water, electric. There's psychic. Boom, boom. go. I definitely need to walk around for a bit because my legs are killing me. I cannot feel them. I was actually just walking around a little bit ago. Steel. Next there. Only reason I'm gonna put these like this is so I can put them back out. $39, $45, $46. $48. I want to make sure these are in a spot. So I need the Oddish. I'll go with that Oddish. I need the Lombre. And I need the Ludicolo. So I was severely lacking on the reverse hollows that I needed. Do I need the Ceruledge? I do. That one there. Plup. Yes, I need it. Oh, I got two of them. Ah, they both got damage. That's crazy. We'll go with this one. Doesn't really make a difference. Bulk is bulk. But it's nice to see it when it's in better condition. I do not need the Palmy. Oh, the Mamoswine. Need that? Nope. Cresselia? Yes. I'll go with that one. Meloetta. Zacian. I need it for Bramblin, but I do need it for Tauros. Now I can get the rest of these laid out here. I do need the Flygon and the Gliscor. Oh, that's right. These aren't in number. Five, 4, 65. Okay. 263. There we go. Don't need the Haunter. There's no Sableye here. Got Absol. Don't need either of these. That's 2 Krokorok. That Toxel. Optoxtricity. Bronzong. Togedemaru. But I don't need these. Now it's down to, oh, I need these 3 to be, I don't think I need any though. I lied. I need Fire Breather, and I need the Charm. I do not need Grimsley's. I just need a reverse. Oh, wait. No, I don't need the Grimsley. I did already say earlier that I had both. Let's take a look here. Boom, boom. So I don't need these. I need that. Need that. Need that. Yep. Need these. It. So we got extra bulk here of Phantasmal. I really should start putting these in a spot where I don't try to go through them again. Which, in a way, I've been doing it. Let's see, this was so I'll have to go through this at some point. Oh, and then Journey Together. I needed to see if I have more of that. There's various bulk I'm missing, and I actually have that in a binder. But what I'm gonna do at the moment is stand up for a moment. I have been sitting for a good minute there. Move back and Okay. Got a bit of a pretzels. Pull that over there. Hmm. Oh, interesting. More storage in bulk. Okay. Don't worry, my hands are clean. That is all Black Bolt. Since I found a bit more Phantasmal Flames and some Perfect Order, I want to see what I can add to those two sets real quick. Forget if I need a million or not. And I forget if I need that Daisies for 151. Okay. I'll put that aside. Now let's double check. Do I need the... I do not. And then for Perfect Order... This is Mega. This is... That's Mega. The question is, do I need... I don't need Hippowdon. And it looks like I don't need... It's just extra set cards I need. Basically, the Perfect Order that I'm yet to open is... It's just starting another master set. Well, let's check the 151. Oh, I need a regular of her. And Cycling Road, I already... Well... Do the bulk dump there. All of these I will put into Phantasmal. That goes into the bulk pile. Alright, let's see what we've got to work with on Mega. Wherever I put it here. Put it up. Well, I could have sworn I pulled it out. I got white flare right here. Let's just see what we're working with on white flare then. These cards. Okay, here we go. Be a bunch of duplicates. For a second. Seems like there was Hydreigons. Or have too many. The full art Hydreigon. They're all Pokeballs, and now I'm gonna see if there's anything that's actually missing. So for the ball, do need the deer. So that's another pickup right there. Selgor. Oops. The samurai. $30. $20. But I don't have the stamped. So put that. Headers. We have Keldeo, but Vanillux. I have the Pokeball in there. We have the Pokeball for Brillish. Side. Boldor. There we go. And Gigalith. Both getting the Pokeballs. Mienfoo. I've already got it, so that goes into the extra. Dragon. Zoroark. Where am I grabbing from here? This. So yes, the Zoroark gets added with the stamped. And of course, Hydreigon is already there because I pulled a ton of them. I'm expecting that with these two full arts as well because I believe I've already... They are not here. So maybe those are the two I pulled and I just never put them here. Unless these are duplicates and I'm just misplacing the others. However, I need to... These first. 30. 24, 120. Go. Oh, and then the Hilda. But the weird thing about this Hilda, I want to point out, when I pulled it, it's got this really weird misprint where the ink got all messed up. But I'm going to keep it in the collection. Let me grab a sleeve from over here. I don't know why it wasn't sleeved sooner, but I just... Right before that Reshiram. Since I've got it here. Lillipup. I had a Lillipup off to the side. That's right. Let's check the Lillipup real quick. I do not have that in here, so there we go. Lillipup is added in. Got another Pokeball. So I had 155 out of 405 last time I went through this. I'm debating. I guess I'll keep what I had before. And I'm just going to assume it's all correct. But I'm going to go a little slow through this. Just to see. Here's the Deerling. Ball. And both Salzbucks. Normal and reverse Shelmet. Elgor. Okay, so we're good on the grass. Just make sure on the just like that, we're already almost through 2 of the types. And this should get me through most of the water right here. Okay. Emboar reverse. And Seer. Let me see here. Small space does. I've been uncomfortable after a bit. Especially when it's 5.5 hours strong. To the Oshawotts. Remoraid, it's just the Pokeball in the hollow. Normal in reverse. So we're through the fire types. I know this is like a little extra, but it's my way of just trying to really make sure I'm not missing anything, so that way this can be as accurate as possible. But I don't know how much black and white I'm gonna open in the near future, so who knows. Swanna Master Ball is going for a lot. I am noticing a few Pokemon, a few cards that I have that I did not put in that I had. Blitz. Normal and Stunfisk. The Swoobat. Sigilyph. Vigorous. That gets us through water, electric, and part of psychic. Three more times of this, I think I'll do it. Did not have the Gothita. And then Gothorita. Oh, whoops. If I lower this down. I've had it raised, so I'll lower it down a bit. Help. Gothitelle was reverse and a hollow. Brillish, we got common and Pokeball. Roggenrola. Gigalith. Yeah. This gets me through the dark types. Bird. Scraggy. Crafty. Trubbish. The reverse. No. Wait. Yeah. Trubbish and the reverse. And then Zorua common in reverse. Zoroark, Pokeball, and Hollow. Volibee. Hey, we got through these. Entering the home stretch. Oh. Cool. Good right in. Pharaoh Seed. Three Durants. One Drudgy. Atrat. Two Washhogs. This should be the master. Is Lillipup for the Pokeball. Add the Pokeball in. We got two Herdiers. Three Stouts. Edis. Okay. And then this will catch me up on White Flare. Which there were a few that were in here that I was able to catch I never previously added, plus the ones I added today. Unless I'm crazy and maybe it was only the ones and I just wasted time. The last ones to be added are these. And there's a number of others that I think I put in my binders that I just have not put in. Tool scrapper. Got it. Regular ignition. Now we get into the Swoobat and then go. Sock, Scraggy. Added the Druddigon, Whimsicott. So now it's 3%. I had like I think it was 155 or 145, something like that. It's at 170. That is a solid improvement, and I think I noticed some that I know are in my binders that I just did not add. So I just need to add them in. And better yet, because it is a Gen 5 set, I can go grab that binder real quick and double check. Right. And while I was over there, looks like I already sorted through these. I don't know how this ended up all the way over there, but I'm gonna put this in a pile of it over here. And now I can't quite get this put in that spot. However, I will be showcasing this binder in the near future, so look out for that video. It should be a good one. Yep, I am noticing a number of them here. Put in. I'm at 42%, 174. Since I got this out, time to add the other illustration. We have two Drudgigons here. You both for them. Now I need Swoobat. It tells me I already have Swoobat. Yep. New one is... that goes in the extra pile. Let's see, Semi-Pour. Black Bolt. That in there. Okay. Gotta take the parts away from the master sets here. And have it ready for that showcase video in the near future. Order there. And Asmol. Let's see. That's funny, I flipped right to where the Diancie goes in. Or better yet, let me do it this way. Sneak peek into the binder while I put the cards in. So we got Rowlet going on in from Perfect Order. I do not have all of these labeled, unfortunately, so I need to figure out. Esper is Gen 7. Better yet, let me do it this way. Give me one moment. I need to lay all these cards out. Well, I know where Piplup goes. Well, there goes my entire Scented Heroes. Well, when it comes time to put these in the binder, I will have to resort these. They're all fine, just back over here. One bit of excitement. Yeah, I've been going for almost 6 hours. figure out what these are in order. Okay, Meowth. And Eradicate. Fairy. Meowth. That's true. That. Piplup. And Rotom. Zoro. I know it's Mightyana's not in Gen 6. But let's reach into started with my Gen 1 through 4 binder. The fairy. Already got the Meowth up there. Yeah, it's difficult because I don't have all the and an Apom. Alright, we're gonna do a lot of Google stuff here. Hey Google, what is the Pokédex number of Raticate and what Pokemon comes right before it? Number 20. What about after it? I'm going to state Pokemon and please list the 3 before and 3 after. Spearow. Meowth. Oh, right. The Fable. Mischievous. Mawile. Two, three. Right there. Banette. I knew it. I do have the mini. For Mega, I have the Sharpedo. Castform, Kecleon. Oh, I have the old Banette in here. Mightyena. For Zigzagoon. That's the old Mightyena. Now we're leveling it up with the silver board. Wooper. Is right here. Wooper. Frostlass. Over then. Togekiss. What generation is Togekiss? It was Gen... Why did I think it was Gen... Yeah, it is Gen 4. It was like Gen 3 or 4 is what I was thinking. So then where is... Oh, there it is. Literally on my page. Togekiss, I have the marker. Just to get it out of the way, I'll do Piplup. The rest of these are going to be in the next binder. Hey Google, Scorbunny. Well, you probably know where Scorbunny. Yep, I got Raboot already in here, so there goes Scorbunny. Esper. 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 Okay, this doesn't want to do. Show me more. Show me 5 Pokemon before and after Esper. Doublade is going to be. Okay. Show me 10 Pokemon out each side. Okay, I saw Pyroar. There's Pyroar. There's Aegislash. Doublade. Edge, Burfrue, Meowstic. Dedenne. Good one in. Yellow to silver. Foxtricity. Thunder's gonna go to it. Actually, it should. Scorch. Vikavolt. Vikavolt. Goes after charge above. So where did I? That was actually that was a card that I was really excited to get because I like how it looks. There it is. And just to show it. Oh, whoops. There you go. That's the one that I was really excited to get back when I did buy it. Not that crazy expensive of a card. Fairly cheap if I remember correctly. Salazzle. Right before stuff. Spupa. The villain. Nimble. Nimble. There we go. Let's these in. And 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7, 3, 7 or 8. So actually I could fit it in here. That's Steelix. Easy. In goes Kyurem. Yo. What's up, Corey? You want perfect order bulk? Ah. Oh, why didn't you just say so? Hold on, that's Phantasmal bulk. Boom. Perfect order bulk. All in order. Well, except for the back end. But in order. By rarity. I know I have more than this. I think it's these other ones as well. What is this? Yep, here you go. We got all this too. It's all perfect order. And hold on. There's the back half. So collectively, there's my bulk of perfect order. I already went through it all earlier in the stream. So this is like the extra that I don't need. And then here's my master set. And when I'm doing all rarities, and I'm only missing around 30 cards before I finish the entirety, and I'm only missing 3 main set cards. And then it's done. So I still have to open for some more videos with perfect order, but it's gonna be just more and more bulk. When I finish opening perfect order, I would say there's gonna be another 200. No, there's gonna be like 300 more bulk that I'm gonna have before I'm done. And then a little bit more over time. So these 3 bundle boxes all have bulk of perfect order. And what does this one have? This one has Phantasmal Flames. And then this one I haven't gone through yet, but it's in order actually, so I have gone through this before. But it's Black Bolt. Hey, yo. Nice. Well, during my time sorting this evening, I started putting together trade cards. And then this is my Ascended Heroes Master Set. It fell off my table earlier, but all the cards are good, so it's out of order now, but it was in perfect. It was all in numbered order, start to finish. Now I gotta reorganize it. But this is the bulk. I mean, not the bulk, this is my master set. All the illustration rares I already have in a binder, so this is not including the illustration rares. Oh, and Here's the extra bulk I have for Ascended Heroes that I don't need. Well, I don't know if there's anything of value in it, but it's mostly like main set. Or it is all main set. And then this is going in my trade binder, all of these. So, because these are duplicates. So I already have what I need of these. Cool. I got 2 of them. And then I wasn't going to show it on stream, but this bad boy is getting opened in a day or 2. And what's crazy is when I got this box, the tape was kind of already peeled. So these things don't really stick. Yeah, the Meowth is $7, I think. Dang, it comes with all that? I'm gonna be ripping 9 packs plus a collector booster. And I get 2 of the 6 promos. I didn't even realize that. Sheesh. Pizza by the shred. It's gonna be a fun video. I don't really want these because I don't really do graded, but I don't really want slabs. So I'll be getting rid of these one day, eventually. Wow, thanks. Canceling my stuff behind my back. Here's more Black Bolt. I still don't know what happened to my Black Bolt, so I have to redo it. You haven't even seen my vintage binder. Hang on a minute. Oh. It's quite full, so. So these are cards that I either had as a kid or recently got, but majority of them are like what I've had since I was a kid. And since I'm going through it, I'm going to add some of these other cards in there while I'm at it. Hang on, let me find the grass types. There we go. Okay, so we got all these. We got all these. There's a first edition Shadowless base set Bulbasaur. Mint condition. I want to put this Parasect and this Swadloon in there. In fact, I think I've kept it up to date. So it's only fair that I add these into my collector while I'm doing this. Sun and Moon shows, well, Parasect number 41. Limited. Hang on, let me check the condition of this. lightly played. And the condition of this, also lightly played. Do I have any fire types? Yes, I do. Okay, moving on to fire. Let's go, nice. One's lightly played. Dang, I got a bunch of water types to add here. Which I am a little... Ooh, there's my Delta species Rayquaza. There's my Empoleon. These are all from when I was a kid. There's my first edition Squirtle. Did you already watch my TMNT video? Bruh. Up a toad. I gotta check. Lightly play. Oh, this is Pop Series. Lightly played. Moderately played. These are Skyridge Pikachu. MEX. Or Mewtwo EX, I mean. Of what? Oh, yeah. I got this card when it was like 20 bucks, and now it goes for almost 100, but I damaged it by accident in the last couple of years. So now it's like 75 for it being moderately played. This is lately Yeah, lightly. Yeah, fix my card, man. This Dodrio is jungle lightly played. Still $1.15, wow. Wonder if this Skyla card has anything of value, because people go crazy for her. Now I gotta put dragons there, that's what it is. Why did I put the dragons after? That'll be something to fix in the future. Let's just say these are all lightly played. Bruh. Huh, the Skyla card is nothing. Why did it think this crushing hammer was a God dang. Wait, that's the wrong Roseanne. Darn, only 240. Yo, what's up, dude? I was just putting some vintage cards in the binder. And I just finished that up. I've been going through cards for how long have I been streaming? I think it's been like almost 7 hours. Let me get rid of this pop-up and see. Yep, 6 hours, 45 minutes. I've gone through 4 different sets, organizing all the bulk that I had to figure out how much of a master set I have of each. I have been organizing... I've got these cards that are going into a trade binder that I was able to organize tonight. Got non-Pokemon related cards separated. Found out that I opened way too much Perfect Order. I've got like 700, or well, I've got at least 300 to 400 extra bulk of Perfect Order. And then, a little sneak peek, but this is the video going up, I believe, either Sunday or Tuesday. So stay tuned for that. What else can I get done? Bring it together. Oh, well. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was. a bit of a pain going through and Since I've got Phantasmal already sleeved up, I guess I gotta do these. Since I don't have any perfect, or if I don't have any Ultra Pros, I gotta use Perfect Fit. Yo, Corey, you still there? All right. the coin jar. What is good, chat? Yeesh, this is a big set, and I'm missing a lot. Pretty sure I got a lot of bulk somewhere, though. All right. I think that's going to do it because I've hit the 9-hour mark. And I know I've been walking around the past little bit here, throwing out the time, but I think 9 hours is good for today. As much as I want to go for 10, we'll do that another day. I think that was a good first stream on the channel, honestly. Because I'm just not realizing I have not streamed up until now. So, that's going to do it. For whoever's out there, if you haven't subscribed already, make sure you subscribe. Feel free to check out the videos on the channel because there is plenty of content and more to come. There's going to be 4 videos this week. At least that's the goal. So stay tuned for that. And that's going to do it. So I'm going to end that stream. See you guys real soon. I'm trying to stream maybe 2 times a week, at least once a week. You know, we'll see how it is. But until then, I will see you guys next time.